Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Madrid, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here.
Can he put it in? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Cavani. And he successfully got past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Palmed away by the keeper. Now Jimenez. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Palacios. Kevin Zenon. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. And danger still. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Giving it a try. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Cavani. Not high quality defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Jude Bellingham. Ball played nicely. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Cavani. Can he get one back? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Good defending. Really clever pressing. Can he finish this? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Opportunity it is. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Delgado with it. Can they create something from here? Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Delivered into the box. And stopping the danger. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the first half is in the history book. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cavani. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Incisive pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Cavani. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Palacios. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it fizzled out. Rodrigo. Delightful pass. Rodrigo. And a simple clearance, a good one. Moving into the advanced position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Not smooth in possession. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kevin Zenon. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Zenon. Still pushing for what could be a winner. But quick thinking defensively. He has time to play it over. Can he put it away here? He might be onto something. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. And pressing from the front. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And crossed in there. Was an effective clearance. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Masters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's River Plate facing Manchester City.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Textbook defending inside the box. Good visualisation and execution. Real chance. It's an opportunity. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Strong but fair tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? O'Reilly. Well-timed tackle. Facundo Colidio. And City with the ball again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Colidio. Can he do it? And danger still. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Edison has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Mateus Nunes. He has teammates around him. Marmouche. Well, they call him a problem solver. Facundo Colidio. And quick thinking defensively. O'Reilly. Omar Marmouche. Could be dangerous. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Really good build-up, but no end product. No luck keeping possession. Borja. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Really good challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. They could nudge in front. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And he struck the post. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. The threat was there, but no problems now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that...
A real opening now. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Very quick thinking there. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he find the net? And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not away completely. Could be. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And he takes it on! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And into the last 20 minutes. And City coming away with it. Now this could really lift spirits. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Borja. The cut back. And pushed away to safety. Borja, determined defending. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
An astute piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could be the equaliser. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be to some... There it is! And dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in the end, they came up that little bit short.
Well, it was a step...
Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And angling it back. Just can't get it past him. Now sending it in. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Camavinga. High quality defending. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. And the shot. Still a chance. Well, threat over for now. Ramos. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And PSG giving it away. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Fabian. And the advantage is with PSG. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. Fabian. Kangin Lee. On to Dembele. Can he put it away? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And it's a quality pass. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Long way out. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Eduardo Camavinga. Camavinga. The ball with Luka Modric. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. That's a lapse in concentration. And that's a very good parry. Mendy. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Now with Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. Pulls it back. Can he put them in front? And so the half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Minge. Really good challenge. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! And he has options available. And there the move ends for now. Vinicius Junior. Lee. Just cutting off the supply. And into the last 30 minutes now. Jude Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Mbappe in the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Could be threatening. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Chance to play it in. A textbook interception. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Given away by Real Madrid. Chance to put them in front. And how about that for a save?
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Courtois has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It's a perfect challenge. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. That's a good-looking pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Fabian. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vinicius Junior. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Colidio. Intercepting it intelligently. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, nicely cut out. Can they get in behind them? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cavani. Oh, could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Got to get rid of it. And the attack fizzling out. Really good ball there. And he's through here. Trying to lob the keeper. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Borja. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. It might be on for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Carlos Palacios. Feeding it through. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, nice ball over the top. Zenon. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Colidio. Might be a chance to break. Will he finish? And now he must score. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And very deftly cut out. Chance to do damage. It should be. Can he take the chance? Well, fantastic reflex action. Over it comes. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Could put one back here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Now, options are plenty. A disappointing end to the move. Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. What can he do with it now? And he's made headway. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And he's won the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Zenon. Teammates available. Cavani. Working so hard to win back possession. Breaking at pace. Oh, breezing past him. Defenders need to cover. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Read it well. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Facundo Colidio. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Chance here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Into the advanced position. But timely defending when it mattered. And quick thinking defensively. Ruiz. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, tremendous vision. And so that is the end of the story, and a point of The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And in with a real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. It looks promising. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Marmouche. And playing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. They're really pressing their opponents. Hakimi. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well read to ease the pressure. Teammates available. Can they square the game? And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Makes his way in field. Can he take this chance? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. He could pick out a teammate. Released it nicely. Incisive pass. Real chance. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Room to roam for City on the wing. Rodri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Well, able to close down the shot. Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, moving towards the end of the first half and City chasing the game here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
And there we have it. And back underway. PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Real chance, and in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Hakimi. Fabian. Well, winning back possession. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele's in the centre. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner given to PSG. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He must finish! But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ousmane Dembele, a player with so much natural ability, Stuart, and he's showing that ability in this match.
Well, the keeper will be sick at the sight of him. He's been shooting from everywhere and he's taken his goals really well.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Hakimi. And the textbook interception. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Lee. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Has eyes for goal! Body on the line. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Dembele. And that's an important intervention. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Determined defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dembele. And support available. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A long way out. And they kick off here. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Luka Modric plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Giving it a try. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Palacios. Oh, fancy footwork. It might be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And he was in the right place to intercept. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Modric. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Decides to shoot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And he has options available. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And he's broken free. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Well, the pass not finding its target. And the attack goes through Cavani. But nothing comes of it. Kylian Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cavani. Edinson Cavani now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cavani. Intelligent threaded pass here. He might yet finish. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Good looking move. And a long way out. And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Vinicius Junior. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Kevin Zenon. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real Madrid coming away with it. Under real pressure here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodrigo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, good vision. Foiling his opponent completely. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Ruiz. And an astute piece of defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And taking it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Cavani. Chance to equalise. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. That's a good ball. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Rodrigo. 5 minutes left. Vinicius Junior. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, still an issue here. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And danger still. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. That is that after 90... And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Manchester City taking on River Plate.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts, and he might be through here. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. That's a good-looking ball. It might be. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Holland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. This could be troublesome. He just needs to keep a cool head. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Nicely cut out. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And making the move to the inside. It has to be! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rodri. Well, tremendous block. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Erling Haaland, and it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Maximiliano Meza. Marmoush. And he has options available. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And possibilities here. And he takes it on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Oh, this looks useful. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Facundo Colidio. Chance for the leveller. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Doku. City unable to retain possession. He's found a pocket of space. Holland. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Borja. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And City get the throw-in. A City free kick forthcoming. Now delivering that deep cross. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. So back underway here into the second half. Gonzalo Montiel. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And showing fine vision. And offside, unfortunately. This looks interesting. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And passing it through. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Enzo Perez. Well, they have the ball once more. Now, what can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. Omar Marmoush. Poland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aliendro. Just 15 minutes remaining. Enzo Perez. All even, but will it stay that way? Could take the lead. Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Ruben Dias. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Very alertly winning back possession. Might work out. Really vital interception here. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Borja. Oh, good-looking run. Can't miss, surely. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Safe pair of hands, did his job. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Everywhere. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Gets his glove on it. Camavinga. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Camavinga. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Dembélé. Chance for Dembélé. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. What can Real do from this position? Luka Modric. Modric! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appeared to be in two minds. And the keeper there to deal with it. He's going forward well here. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Carvajal. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And the danger cleared. In a decent position now. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Fabian. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that, half-time. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there to intercept. And having a go! Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Did well to win the ball back. Textbook defending inside the box. Kangin Lee. And defensive play to be applauded. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Breaking at pace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And Bellingham. Here's Modric. Modric! Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Clean challenge. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Vinicius Junior. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Strong hand on that one. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Well, that was a massive save by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, it was game over. Brilliant finish to the game.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Welcome, everyone. Match certain. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Getting in there to intercept. Ruiz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Determined defending. Well, they get themselves level here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Incisive pass. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And really discomfited by the press. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, he's through here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Enzo Perez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he finish this? Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Well-timed tackle. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a superb save. Miguel Borja. Well, they have the ball once more. And possibilities here. Cavani. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Colidio. He's in with a chance. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Kevin Zenon. Cavani. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And with that, the first half draws to a... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Might be a chance here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And making his move inside, but timely defending when it mattered. Cavani. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. It should be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Top-class defending. Colidio. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And he's through here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Terrific block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And he clears it out of harm's way. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Will he find the net? And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Maximiliano Meza. Lovely ball over the top. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Palacios. And defensive play to be applauded. Maximiliano Meza. Into the advanced position. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And given away. Miguel Borja. And teammates around him. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Well, the pass not finding its target. Good idea. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Facundo Colidio. Oh, he's through here. Still alive. Ruiz. Well, this could really help the cause. And there we have it, full time in this game. Reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing opportunity here, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. City move it forward with purpose. O'Reilly. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. This could level it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Corner kick played in. And a timely intervention. Jérémy Doku. Holland. Element of risk. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. And a timely penalty save. And over it comes. Danger still on. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lee. Kangin Lee. An alert piece of defending. O'Reilly. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Lee. Given away by City. Dembele. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And defensive play to be applauded. That's going to be a City ball. And he has options available. Nice looking move, this. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Kangin Lee. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Fabian. Lee. Shaping to shoot, and that's a very good parry. And cutting inside. And that is that. Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tremendous block. On a time for composure on the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Holland. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. To pull one back here. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? And the advantage is with PSG. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rodri. Holland. Excellent vision. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Good distribution. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it fizzled out. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And City being afforded too much room. This could be the equaliser. He's blocked it. Now space for PSG in the wide position. Will he play it in? Chance for Dembele. And just narrowly wide in the end. It's a promising City move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Might work out. Can he finish this? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Omar Marmoush. It is advantage Manchester City here. Now, options are plenty. Given away by City. It might be on for them. It has to be. The defender doing his job. And defensive play to be applauded. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Bit wasteful from City. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And PSG come away with it. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Omar Marmoush. Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, this should...
Oh, big opportunity! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Must be! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
He has teammates around him. This looks more than decent. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Nicely timed tackle. Eldor Shomurodov. Fred with it. Now Dzeko. A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Will it happen for them? Shot attempted. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Eldor Shomurodov. And that'll play for a Fenerbahce throw. Fred. Now Dzeko. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. El Shaarawy. Chance to do damage. Could play it in. Cristante. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's opening up for them. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And nicely parried away. A really committed challenge. And it's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Roma are playing well here. Only a matter of...
And how about that for a save? Mert Hakan Yandash. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
El Shaarawy! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Saint-Maximin, and will it be the leveller? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Really closing him down. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's with Osai Samuel. to roam on the wing. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And defensive play to be applauded. Cristante. A chance to whip it in. The cut back. Reading it well. Can't get the shot through. Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Breaking at pace. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Paredes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. En-Nesyri. And in the end, he's run out of space. Well, there to intercept. They look as though they want to make this move count. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Saint-Maximin. Have a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Can he put them in front? And it's come off the keeper.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Fenerbahce deserved to be in front here.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Did well to clear it away. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Kostic. He has time to play it over. Superbly read and executed. Incisive pass. Cross could be useful. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Dzeko. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Let's see about the delivery. No nonsense clearance. Big chance. Oh yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Could be! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
High pressing and good high pressing. Good ball over the top. Is this the moment? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And possession lost by Frankfurt. That's a good pass. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Casemiro. Oh, he looks threatening. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And just blotting out the danger. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Dangerous looking attack. It's a neat move. A real opening now. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nicely timed tackle. Surely. And in range. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So back underway here into the second half. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Perfect tackle. Long way out. Oh, excellent diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Wahi. This looks promising. Oh, big opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Plenty of support here. Casemiro. Mount. The supporters want to see him have a go. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Skiri. El-Yawahi. Good-looking sequence. Can he take advantage? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Given away by Manchester United. Electing to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the keeper's hand does the trick. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Bruno Fernandes. Wasteful from United. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Piece of challenging. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mount. No, high quality defending. Bruno Fernandes. And so the full-time whistle. They had dreams of
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
A look then at the starting 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
How about a cross? Nicely timed tackle. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And beyond the last defender, offside. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Son. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Of the attack with a masterful tackle. Heung-min Son. Yves Bissouma has it. And danger averted. Well read. Rensk. A really good pass. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, great defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Pulls it back. It's a perfect challenge. Paredes. Decides to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Now, options are plenty. Bissouma. Son. Paredes. Effective pass. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Dejan Kulusevski. Kone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's going to close the book on the first. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Eldor Shomurodov. And Salamakers has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he put it away? And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Was he made from moments like this, on an occasion like this? Kulusevski, that needs an accurate cross. Able to skip past his man. Can he find the angle? Brilliant save. Paredes. This looks promising. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Son. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Distributing it well. And the referee playing advantage. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, and it wasn't a great effort. Big chance to get them on terms. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dejan Kulusevski. Heung-min Son. Fruitful looking attack. Solanke. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. Nothing comes of this attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it through. It's a neat move. Could pick out a teammate. And snuffing out the danger. It's a perfect challenge. Solanke. Now, options are plenty. Well, they're attacking, but time is... It's still alive! To play for a Spurs throw-in. Pedro Porro. Heung-min Son. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Fenerbahce. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, to level the match. Really sound defending. Another block. Cutting in. Might be a chance here. That was going in. Can he find the right pass? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Jaden Osterwolde. And it's with Amrabat. And he keeps going. Teat. They could nudge in front. Save, but still a chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And a fine tackle. And he's broken free. Palmed away by the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's with Larsson. Is it going to be? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
A very timely interception. Knauf. That's useful play. And that is defending of the highest order. Brown. El Yawahi. Stopped a certain goal. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Dzeko. Oh, great attacking play. And that's a very good parry. The first half here comes to an end. Well, a very effective first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ugo Ekitike. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Dzeko. Nice weight on the pass. Magnificent defending. Ansgar Knauf. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Anderson Talisca. Oh, danger here. Could be. Oh, magnificent reaction. Dzeko. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he's won the ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. And players waiting in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. And he's through. Being egged on by the crowd. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Ekitike. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saint-Maximin. And given away. El Yawahi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, in with a chance! The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's a...
He's in here. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And intercepting it. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Saint-Maximin. Now a decent position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Chances on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there is the final whistle. And as they say in boxing, a It's time for... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It is Manchester United up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And threading it through. Oh, a goal for Spurs! It's the opening statement in the final. And it could be massively important for them. Encouraging stuff from United. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Nicely timed tackle. And playing it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Heung-min Son. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mazraoui. And offside it is. Possession ceded by Spurs. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And tidy defensive play. Zirkzee. A real opening now. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Could cross it in here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Opportunity! And able to close down the shot. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Son. On the ball, Richarlison. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Closing down well. Just the challenge that was required. Richarlison. He got a good palm on it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Oh, the threat is there. And the decision is one of offside here. Richarlison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. Given away by Manchester United. Brennan Johnson. Could be. Well, they had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick played in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. That's a good pass.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Turning inside, where's he going to go? An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Richarlison. Well, this could really help the cause. Just knocked it out of there. Rasmus Højlund. And defensive play to be applauded. Richarlison. This might be ideal for the counter. Richarlison. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Zirkzee. United regaining possession. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Able to block it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Brennan Johnson. It needs an accurate cross. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Maguire. Clean challenge. And a long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Johnson. And possibilities here. High quality defending. Mazraoui. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And we will have just one additional minute. Looking to cut inside. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. And The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent...
And the chance is on. A cheeky chip. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Dusan Tadic decided to come in from the flank. Oh, a tremendous block. So the corner played into the box. Nicely cut out. And the cross goes in. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Not giving him a moment's peace. He'll try his luck here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Determined defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Delivered into the area here. And a confident clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kostic. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Good through ball. That's a nice-looking ball. Just knocked it out of there. Kostic. I must say, this looks promising. Can he get them level? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And teammates around him. Can he finish this? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Clean challenge. Dzeko. A real opening now. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Reading it well. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. They've given it away. An alert piece of defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next? Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicely blocked. In a decent position now. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Dusan Tadic. Decided to come in from the flank. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Eldor Shomurodov. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Dzeko. And quick thinking defensively. Chance to attack using width. And a long way out. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Successfully cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that one has promise. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Fred. Kostic. And having a goal! And the post getting in the way. Timely intervention. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity to take the lead. Keeper getting the touch. It isn't going to end up being productive for them. And there the move ends for now. Just 15 minutes remaining. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And showing the importance of width. Delivering it into the box. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Dusan Tadic. Return to Dzeko. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And a fine reading of the situation. Moving forward effectively. The cross lacking guile and accuracy. Dzeko. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Can he compose himself? In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. An awful lot of green space to run into. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Both. And welcome everyone to England's northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Manchester United versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Derek. Well, absolutely nothing to split between these two.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Joshua Zirkzee. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Ugo Ekitike. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Possession one. Mount. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back.
Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you.
Brown.
Thank you.
Larsson. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Really important tackle. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Options in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he has options available. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Excellent ball over the top. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could cross it in here. Bruno Fernandes! A glorious chance. And how about that for a save? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Knauf. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, moving it nicely. Wahi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really... And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Makes the move to the inside. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Can he do it? Brilliantly blocked. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. And a goal here! Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Casemiro. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Now, who can he play it to? Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? They'll struggle to get it away properly. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well read to put an end to that attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chance here. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Now the attack fizzled out. Beautiful pass. Given away by Manchester United. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chances on. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. The cross is on. And passing it through. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Can he find the right pass? Went in strongly, decisively. Mount. Fernandes. Ekitike. Well, they have the ball once more. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bruno Fernandes has it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really getting stuck in. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. This could be it! Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Might be a chance here. Well, what a stop that was. Knauf. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the flag does go up, offside. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides...
League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is... Could be... Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Son. Richarlison. Richarlison! What a block! Playing it in. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Rens. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Son. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, that one has promise. Kone. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Pedro Porro. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicely timed tackle. Artem Dovbyk. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kone. Salamakers. And can they exploit the space out wide? And whipped into the box. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. He's going forward well here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Divine Rens. And Salamakers has it. Kone. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. So, nearing the break, Roma hold the edge. And Stuart, an opportune moment for your assessment.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play,
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Oh, the threat is there. That's a useful cross. Clears it away. It's a perfect challenge. In a decent position now. Great ball from Son. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And so the first half has come to an end. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Now, options are plenty. Teammate in support. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Good tackle, taken away. Richarlison. Cutting it back. Corner kick then for Spurs. And the danger is averted. Breaking at pace. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Dovbik. Electing to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bissouma. That's a good pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Paredes. Salamakers. Pivotal moment defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Given away by Tottenham. Eldor Shomurodov. Richarlison. And threading it through. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. Mancini. Just 10 minutes to go. Well read to ease the pressure. Salamakers. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he finish them off? In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. Takes aim. Keeper did his job. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the attack fizzling out. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Good-looking cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one. And he's in. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And a chance for him on the flank. And simple for the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
He's in behind. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Sufyan Amrabat. And Eintracht regaining possession. Can he give them the lead? And it must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Anderson Talisca. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And quick thinking defensively. Now options are plenty. An important interception. Anderson Talisca. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Brown in possession. Incisive pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Wahi. And they've given him too much space. He must finish! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Anderson Talisca. And a strong tackle. Able to skip past his man. Can he finish? Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And clears his lines. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. El Yawayi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they take the lead? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Knauf. And Christensen has it. This looks promising. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in Frankfurt. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he could really get at the opposition. Well read to win possession back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? El-Uwayi. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And he's through here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It'll be an Eintracht throw-in. And options in the centre. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw-in to come. No, high-quality defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Anderson Talisca. And a very good challenge. El-Uwayi. Might really be able to trouble them here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Frankfurt come away with it. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. That's a good ball. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ekitike. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Saint-Maximin firing it towards goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. El-Uwayi. An effective challenge. It's a neat move. Oh, big chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Hugo Ekitike. The referee has decided there will be just... And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Now what can they do from here? The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Busuma in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Clearly offside. Very timely interception. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game?
Can he finish it here, Derek?
I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Mount. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he's won the ball. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Mount. Quick thinking defensively. Richarlison. Superbly read and executed. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner and making sure it wasn't problematic. The counter-attack is on, options available. Can they profit from this? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Richarlison. Determined block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Clean challenge. Richarlison. Son. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Can they jump in front? This could square the game. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Casemiro. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. And deciding to cross here, Son. Credit to them for winning back possession. Teammates available. Casemiro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the ball back with Spurs now. Son. Looking for someone to play it to. Can't miss, surely. What a vital intervention. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And Spurs showing good width, but quick thinking defensively. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Joshua Zirkzee. Mount. Dangerous looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Richarlison. And into the last 20 minutes. That'll be a United throw. Top class defending. Son. On the ball, Richarlison. It has to be! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Son. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And it's opening up. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Now, who can he play it to? The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And drawing it back. Spot on with that tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Palmed away by the keeper. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be threatening. Must be. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue.